Good evening and welcome. Oh, what the? Oh, yeah, it's been cleaning day, so things are a little bit messed up. Still, reality. Let's get the reality out of here. There we go. Okay, so are we saying that the game has been delisted or what? Yeah, it doesn't take us to the game at all. But it's if I click on it on Steam, yeah, that's true. But it still is in my Steam library. Library. Well, man, it's still messed up. Weird. There you go. No reality. It's around 3 a.m. for them. Hopefully they'll get some news when they awake. Yeah, that sucks. Hmm. Well, they have had some issues with crashes. I have not experienced a single crash in this game, but judging by their Discord announcements, then they have had issues here. For the errors that occurred today, we decided to extend the event. No, this is the event. There's no announcement. There's no updates. There's a little bit about things. Let's see if in there, just general chat. Hmm. No? Okay, no one is saying the same thing. Oh, weird. Well, the game is still around for me at least, and I'm expecting that it's going. It just has certainly not showing up. Yeah, it it must be delisted either accidentally or automatically or whatever. But hey, then I guess you can't play it. Well, I mean, you can if you bought it, but you can't buy it at least right now. But I have absolutely no complaints about this game. Well, the music sucks, but you know, it is what it is. I am having so much fun in this game. It is unbelievable. As far as I know, Steam never removes games from user libraries. No, I don't think so. I think that would be a bad precedent. There might be something that they have to in case, let's say that something got listed and it contains malware. Then they might do that, but I don't know. But that's not the case here. I mean, I don't know, but I'm having a blast with this game. If I bought it, it's in the library forever. Yeah, that should be how it is. But I would expect that they have somewhere in their subscription user license agreement thing you then they might be able to. They probably will be able to remove it from you. Game contains addictive factory elements that keep people just going one more day. Yes, that's probably it. Community pay web pay is still good. Yeah. Anyway, the game is here. It works, and I think this must be a maybe they didn't do the stuff that they need to do on Steam, or maybe they have some issues and there's been something triggered or whatever. So I'm assuming China is the problem. Wow, yeah. Don't drink too heavy on from that propaganda Kool-Aid. It might as well be Steam that has triggered some automatic thing because X number of errors, logs, whatever thing, events has occurred, and therefore it delists until it gets fixed. You know, there's apparently getting a game on Steam is not a simple task. Like all the bells and whistles and hoops and you have to jump through. It's not so simple to get there, and especially if you want sort of demo versions and stuff like that. Yeah, but anyway, whatever, we can play it. I can play it today. That's all good. We're gonna continue to play it. I have no complaints about this game except the music, which I don't really care about, but I do like having good music in a game, and this one is a little bit lackluster to say the least. So we just turn it off because it's just annoying. But I think the game has so much potential, like the way that, or how fun it is to make these small factories and how awesome it is to combine them is super cool. But if there were many DMCA complaints or something like that, that happens regularly. I don't know. Like honestly, none of us know. and we'll just have to sort of see when they comes back, and then they'll be like, oh, yeah, something went wrong, and it's back up. That's how it is. So it's also quite clear that with their announcement they listed on Discord that they were saying like, yeah, we're new to develop indie games, and we probably need to have better structures for how to manage releases. We're like, yeah, no shit. But I think this is probably coming as a shock if you develop something and you build it and you release it, and then suddenly you have 50,000 people who are eagerly smashing away at it as soon as you release it. They're like, oh yeah, maybe we want to test things first. Put our word map. Yes, we are enjoying the factory puzzles. Entertain us. Oh, entertainer. Well, I'll try. Yeah, they put out the roadmap, though I don't think it actually says much. I read it, I looked at it and go like, I don't see anything. Welcome to roadmap. The roadmap channel is empty, but there is a picture here where it says rail logistics system. That's interesting. Vertical elevator and dedicated server. And then 1.0 release is like autumn 2026. Store system upgrade, multiple stores support. Customers can navigate across floors. Giant portal, teleport customers from any area into the store. Shelf expansion is special shelves that can interact with NPCs. Decorative furniture extension. Sounds like really not the interesting things that they are adding, but whatever. So, well, they can change. It'll evolve, and this is, let's say they are new to this, so they'll probably find out that it's not going to be, once they put the game out, they're going to be ending up spending so much time fixing issues and making minor changes that they'll get sidetracked from what they thought was the roadmap to whatever else is just turning out to be more important. But hey, it's a game, it's out there, it's alive, and we can enjoy it. And my plan is that I'm going to play it the rest of the year. Then as the next year rolls around, then it'll be time for Star Rupture, and we'll put Alchemy Factory on a shelf and then pick it up when there is a new major release, which could be summer. And I think that if there's something new by the summer, that would be perfect timing for us to come back to this game because it's good. And we also have like I'm just so happy that there's another game that has potential. I did not expect this to be so good, but oh my god, this is such a good game. It is ridiculously fun. Like, I think that what they should add, I don't know, but I would like to have some kind of pressure. Like, it doesn't have to be much, but it's very much, you can't really fail in the game. You can just kind of go slow, but you can't fail. You can't go backwards because there's no stealing. Like, why not sort of have a sort of build little monitor box, like a separate category of things like guard posts and monitors and security systems, and then if you don't have it, then people sometimes don't pay and you can't really do anything about it. But if you have it, then they do pay, or so, something where you could sort of do a trade-off and go like, I'll accept the 10% loss, but we'll just whatever. And then you see someone taking one of your Saturn things, put it in the pocket, and leave it. Go, no, I should have bought the cheap security or something. After they fix the box and hopefully post it again. Yeah. Game was in development for decades and bad versions were quite common and everyone was expecting that. But then the release came on Steam and many newcomers were unhappy with its release quirks. Yeah. Probably. And I would also imagine that Steam is just different. When things release on Steam, you can go like, but it's early access. Like, we don't care. You charge money for it, it's a release. You can call it whatever you want, but if you charge money for it, it's a release. And then we expect release quality. That's my expectation. You can't hide behind a badge of early access. Early access basically just means that this game is released and it's in continuous development. That's all it means. Early access is a silly term by now. It is completely devalued, and it just means we are going to continue to develop on this. While some games will be released, and then that'll be it. Like God of War. Here's the release, done. You buy it, you get it, that's it. And it might be a bug fix or a stability patch or something like that, but that's it. Elden Ring, for example, it doesn't release in early access. This is, you got the game. This is what it is. But games that charge money for early access, yeah, it's just early access, and we it's a release, and we treat it as a release, and whether it has to stand on its own merit. It doesn't get any reprieve from harsh criticism. That's how. If you release a demo that's free, cool. It can be unstable. That's not a good idea for it to be unstable, but if it is, then, well, that's why it's a demo and it releases 1 year out. So, yeah. Cool. Let's jump in and see what we can do today. Yesterday, we only did one thing, and that was a gigantic Saturn tetrahedron. But now we have it. Every 2.5 minutes of insanity. So maybe we should do a Mars one, or maybe we should do another potion. Let's see. Nope. New game. We go with them. That Twitty's 108. Yes, 108 is the last one. I haven't even played the save since last time, but that's because I've been out out having fun. Oops. Let me just clean up my overlays so everything is good. That one. There. And we're good. And you're still stuck out there. So this is what we built last time, and nothing has changed since yesterday evening. So if you went here, there's a little salt maker, and there is a little, what's it called? Copper bearing maker. But aside from this, the big thing over here, all of this is making 240 glass per minute. And here we have 240 bricks per minute. And here we have 240 salt per minute. So this is the salt, this is the bricks, and this is the glass. And the cool thing is, and this is something that I actually thought about, like this module here, let's see if we can get it. This module here, let's actually do it, include this. This module, I think it's actually, it's robust, it's generic, maybe even take that one out. It can keep scaling upwards, and it will generate 240 outbound of anything that comes out of a stone crusher. So it could be coal, it could be stone, it could be salt, it could be later on meteorites or whatever else that, oh, not you. Whatever comes out of here, like, or no, it could be stone. We haven't done pyrite ore yet. That's in an iron smelter. And rock salt or coal or whatever else comes later on. I'm tearing it apart and making it better as we speak. And we made a diamond. We made some diamonds, actually. We have 5 diamonds. And we can make that into 2.5 perfect diamonds. So that's also something. Do I want to cap this? No, I don't want to cap anything. Is there anything I want to cap anywhere? Nope. Probably not. And this one, could argue that I'd want to cap this, actually. And the rest is just happy. And we got our setup here. And yeah, so everything's good. Let's have a look at our money. Ooh, we got 5 gold at the end of the last episode. End of it. We got 5 gold. That's crazy. Did we have like a quest? Or did I? No, I just managed to do the quest. This one, transformation potion and turquoise. We can do that, right? We have that. So turquoise, they are coming in here. And I think the fact that I build things different places in my YouTube series and my Twitch series is just annoying. It's annoying. It's not just annoying for you. It's also annoying for me because I can't find a damn thing here. That's a transformation potion, yeah? Let's go complete that quest. That can't be much money from this. Okay, I was like 200. What? There. Let's have a look at. I love that you're covering this. Oh, I'm not just covering. How you're doing copper bronze? Copper bronze? Yeah, I can show that. I'm not just covering. I'm going all in. So let me in on a secret. This is not a secret. It's obvious. This is business. This is my copper build. Why is it my copper build? Oh, because we need, this is soap powder. Okay, so I need soap powder plus iron sand to make the copper and impure. The impure goes in and becomes copper, becomes bronze rivets, but not actually bronze bars. And it annoys me that I can't take out bronze bars somewhere. I really should, but I guess I can. I guess I could take bronze bars somewhere. Yeah, Okay, now I'm going to do that. This. Damn inventory. So much junk in this inventory. The bag. Yeah. There we go. So we also get bronze bars in here. And this one is the rivets. And the copper will just go in here. But we also have one that's storing copper. Where's the one that stores copper? Oh, you're here, but you're not working anymore. There. And yeah, so basically this one is guided by, I want to fill up my copper, and then any excess copper just gets converted into silver and put back on the lane. That's easy. Then I want to fill up this bar with rivets, and I want to send the rivets back right here. Then I also want to now fill up this, where was it? That one. That's a crazy weird place. But anyway, this one, when this one's full as well, then it'll actually stop, because I don't want to continue this one if I'm just making, I do this until my bronze rivets and my bronze bars are filled up, done, and my copper ingots are filled up. Then it stops. Because that I don't want to continue it just to make gold copper coins. Because over here I take copper coins here. Copper coins go in here just to make copper ingots, just to make the copper bearings, and then shoot them back. So I'm not mixing up my copper bearings into the copper bronze setup, because then I would have to sort of manage, what if I get too much bronze? What if I get too much copper? So now I'm just saying this is going to be, this build over here is filler on the bronze part, and the copper will just be trashed, basically turned into money. Hello, Mr. Vinny, good evening. While the dedicated one is here. So this is again just my principle of making sure that things are sort of disconnected from each other. Is the game region locked? Whenever I open the link, yeah, it has disappeared from Steam tonight, and we don't know why, and there's no answer for it yet. But we can only imagine that it must be a mistake. So we don't know, but it's weird. Yeast powder is not a sellable product. No. Soap is, though. This is basically just treating it as trash. If I have something in my inventory that I don't want to carry around, then just put it in here a little bit. Okay, and this is my money. That one. Eat the copper. And I'm not sure about this gold thing. I think I want to have this separate, because I don't want to actually burn my gold. So I think although I could make a little bit more gold. 5 more gold? Ooh, but I don't think I want to. So proud of my 5 gold. Woohoo! I can see cannons. Oh yes, there's cannons everywhere. Everything is canonized. And we can go in here. That's just one of these. There, just cleaning out stuff. And we also have some. Yeah, good. Let's have a look at our inventory. Ooh, look at these two just sitting there waiting for customers. And we got an upgrade point, which we now are getting for sort of automatically now. Auto-magically. We can do malachite, we can do Mars, and then we can do the growth potion. And we also have something down here. I'm not going to make the unstable catalyst until I know what it's for. I guess it's for the cauldron, probably. And then black powder is a sellable product, so we actually need it. Malachite. I think we want to do the growth potion and just peek a little bit into the next. This one, that's a little bit nightmarish to make. But it's cool. It's awesome. All right, let's take this growth potion and see what we need here. I think there's chamomile here, and then there's iron sand, and there's brine. I think that's what it is. So brine is salt. Iron sand is annoying. And what else are we gonna get? I don't want to take anything unless I want to craft it, because then it starts being demanded. Oh, it's clay sand, maybe? Clay powder? We'll see. We will find out eventually. And it's nighttime, so we'll get a new time as well. More sand. Absolutely. More sand indeed. All right. Right. You are chamomile powder. Perfect. That's easy. And clay powder, which is clay turned into that. That's also pretty easy. And brine is also pretty easy. This does not look difficult. The only difficult part is finding space for it. I think I'm going to take you out. So reclaim some space here. Off you go. Oof, that didn't even explode my inventory, but very close. A coal ore and some yeast powder. Don't gonna carry the yeast powder with us. Okay, so let's see. So let's see how big, fast we want to make this. Let's say I'm imagining that. Oh, I'm not imagining anything. I'm gonna check. It is made in an advanced blender. Ooh, so fancy. Where's the advanced blender? That's an advanced assembler. That's not it. That's an advanced blender. Ooh, that's. I can't do that because I need a little bit of glass. Well, if only we had glass somewhere. No, I made the glass over here in my YouTube series, but I made it over on this side in my Twitch series. So that's a thing. That one's almost done. And they are 2 stored plus 1. Get that in there. So, advanced blender. Let's see if this one can do other. No, it can only do this. It can't even do other things. So this one. Oh, that's a nice price for this one. 20 per minute. I think we just make it by 20 per minute. Why not? Seems like a good number. So let's get the chamomile. The chamomile is in a grinder into powder. Is this expensive? It doesn't say what it costs. Oh, look at the coal is threadbare. This coal. Oof. Oh, that's because this one is actually consuming a lot. But anyway, it's not empty. It's almost empty. But at least it's... Is it taking everything? Yeah, it is taking everything. Yeah, it doesn't... None of this that is allowed to pass by. And as soon as it goes past this one, it gets filled up. And this one's still full because it can still fill up a full belt. Yep. Like, it keeps going into this one, but it's definitely going in. No, I don't know if it's going in there faster than it goes out. It's about even, I guess. But it doesn't sort of jam on the edge here. Oh no, it's actually all the way through. Oof. Okay, so it's barely holding on to it. That'll just eat more of it because it'll take half of it in here and half of it in here. So it'll be basically all of it that flows in now. Just want to see that it can actually just saturate here. Whoops, nighttime. Let's see if this is a money day. Ooh, 7 of that. 7. Oh, that's a full gold here. Okay, I think we're making money. And 4 of these. Woohoo! 7. And quest rewards. I'm about to say it doesn't matter how many, but we used 500. Okay, so even though we got it's still like it's still take that out. Okay, yeah, it's definitely still a lot of money we're making. A lot of money. Cool. All right, let's go back to this one and not care about the. Isn't one going 100 silver? Oh yeah, it's actually only 100. It's not a 1,000 silver, so it's only 100 silver. That's true. Okay, so the chamomile. Let me go back and get some of that chamomile because we need to test it. Inventory full.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
There we go, Picard. Thank you for 52 months. Long time. Okay, so let's have this one built. Only one we have. And let's get. Comes out at 24 per minute. That's not much. Okay. Nutrient value, nutrient growth. 700. Okay, so this grows very slow. So I can only get 24 and then it disappears almost instantly here. Whew. Wow. That's a problem. We need better yeah, fertilizer. And this one is needing 40. And this just needs to go into a grinder. Super grinder. 80 and 80 out. That's definitely not necessary. We can just do a normal one. And we could even take 2 of these. Here. Because I only want 40 out. Which that one do. Because that's what you get. So this is the inbound. Growth potion is next fertilizer tier. Yeah. Tier? Tier? Oh, nutrient value. Oh. Oh. So this is actually a nutrient. Interesting. Okay, so we actually would like to make even more of it than that. Okay. Well, that's something. Then I don't want to build it like this. Then I want to build it like insane. Then I want to build 120 of it per second, a minute. Yeah, I want a full belt of this. Right? I mean, we're gonna have to. Let's look at the other things, because the other thing doesn't look that bad. Clay powder, 120 clay powder. Let's look at clay powder. It's in a grinder. Clay into a grinder. Okay, so let's see if we get a good grinder. $60. So 2 of these. Okay. 2 of these, 2 of these. Get in here. And the brine is salt plus in an extractor. Where do we get the liquid from? Don't know. Just an extractor. Extractor. And then we're going to get some salt in here. 600, and this is 1600. S- 1200 and 1800, and this is 16, so that's fine. And the speed is 30, so each one generates 20, which means this is consuming 90 and I need to consume 80, so it's 80 salt per minute. That would be 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4 there for this one, for the salt. Yeah. But then we need to figure out with the clay, working backwards on that one. So the day I finally have time to play the game, it gets pulled from the store. You can still play it if you have bought it. You can still play it. It's still in your Steam library, but it's not on the Steam store, so you can't buy it from the store. But if you have bought it, then you can still play it. Proof here. And no one knows why. It just is. Okay, so 1 unit would be 4 of these. Let's work on the. This is the clay. Clay is 120 sand. This is only generating 80 sand. So if I take 1 more of these and dedicate it here, then it becomes 40, and then that becomes 40 sand. So 80 sand from the salt, and then another 40 sand from a there, right? And then it needs some charcoal powder, which is how much charcoal powder? And this is generating 30. Oh, right. This is not actually correct, because we're looking at 120. It's even. Ouch. What am I doing here? Because each of these need 120. So this thing here, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's ignore the amount over here, just because I ignore it, whatever. I get 80 sand, and I wish you could do something with 80 sand, but it's probably just needs to just be disappeared. Still only 5. Let's see how far up the chain it is. It's up to the adamant, and nothing else sort of on the way. Yeah. Okay. So each of those, this should use one of these modules, because these modules can generate 80 sand. No, 4 belts of 120 sand. So this is exactly the sand we want. One module gives us the sand we need for this. And then the other thing is the charcoal. So let's see if we can, let's maybe make a bulk charcoal thing. Charcoal powder. Let's see what it's used for. It's not used, it's only used for one more thing. It's only really used here, and then into, what is this? The ethanol, what is this? Sand and salt. What? It's an alternate recipe for salt? Is that okay? And quicklime powder is quicklime, and quicklime is stone. So this is basically using a lot of heat to get salt. It's interesting, yes, but I don't know if it's fast enough. It's certainly a lot cheaper, but the same as this one, the charcoal powder into coke is also a lot cheaper, but it takes forever. It's really slow. Total crafted. Soon 500,000. Because this is wood and this is stone, which is dirt cheap, and then we get salt instead of getting salt from that one, salt rock, which is expensive. Wait, why does it not say what it costs? It's 9 silver. Okay, so let's do some kind of design for this one. You're gonna get 60 out, and let's get that into a quick one here. That can also do, oh, wow, that's only 40. So then it doesn't really make sense. Then it's going to be like this. Yeah? Yes, that's definitely not it. That needs to go up on a furnace. And then goes into a, whoops. This would mean that I could stack it more if I use these in favor of this. This cannot be stacked, but it can be more easily gotten in here. That gets us some of that, which then goes here. Whoa! That's too much. Okay. That actually makes it even better. Do a clay design in the satin build. Something wrong with it? Something wrong with it? Yes. Something was honestly wrong with it. But maybe... that's actually true. This... Oh, that's actually... Let's keep that. You're absolutely right, because this is also 4 clay, so this is 120 outbound. Yeah, cool. Let's forget about it. Forget about it. And just instead of reinventing the wheel since yesterday evening, we'll just gracefully ignore that and say we have a module for this. That means we have a module for the clay. So this one, in order to make 120, we still need that module to make just to make 20 of these. And then we need to add some chamomile, which is easy. That's 2 of these, and some things over here. Okay, now how the hell do I get rid of this shit? Like, I feel I should do something better about this. Like, what could I do about this? I would love to have a tower where I can put... Yeah, let's try to explain it. I want to have a tower where I can put in all of these weird ingredients, and they will find their way to the right place themselves. Wouldn't that be awesome? And wouldn't that be super helpful? I think it would. So let me try to... I have a feeling that I could sort of have it a filters. Okay, this is a one hell of a distraction. Let's say yes. Good. So that I can't do it with the refined sand. I have to do it with the fully refined sand. That's the last only one I can do it with. So when we get fully refined sand is the first one that I can take in. Right? So, salt? No, I can't. I can't even do fully refined sand. No, it's not there. There's just sand. And then there's the shards here. So that's okay. So let's do a crude shard. The crude shard will then have to go, I'm thinking it goes one up. So let's try to figure out if they can sort of do a, there. And then this one will also get it from the previous iteration. That could be something like this. And then it gets one of these on top. And then you go in here. Then it's not good. And then this outbound is from the previous step, which would then be, and then it continues. Then the question is, then I need the stuff that's on the below here has to go up to the next step, which could be potentially like this. And then why are they right on top of each other? How is the diamond made again? Like this. Sand, refine, 2 to 1, 2 to 1. 2 of these, 1 of these. All the way up. 2 of these, 1 of these. 2 of those adamants, 1 diamond. 2 diamonds, 1 perfect diamond. So that's how it's made. So say quartz is not in the game. Nope, don't think so. At least not. Embracing diagonal builds. Diagonal builds. Yeah, it's really hard to visualize what it is I want. It has to go clockwise. Let's just not be silly. So I'm kind of thinking that I'd want it to move 1 up. Like if it could be something like this, it would be perfect. And then the next one would be here. But could that be done? This one will always and only go into this. So that would be much nicer to have them straight on top of each other. But it is because I need 2 things moving around. I need the random gemstone that needs to be filtered, and then I need the actual sand to be filtered as well. Ah, quartz is unlocked later. Okay. Maybe if we don't make it so close in the beginning, it could be easier to make. And then we can compress it later on. Okay, so what if each refiner is a quarter turn around the tower and the belts go around 60? Yeah. It's also, I think it's also kind of something like this I'm looking at. Maybe like this. That would be like brilliant. The problem is that, oh. Like this would kind of work, but it would, hold on, this would, this would not work. This is getting, okay, it's both working and not working. But because at this point you can see that I have to have two loops going at the same time, and that's not intended. So one of these loops is redundant. So now you can see that one starts here and goes up there and goes up there, while the other loops would start here and go up here. So that means I actually have two loops, but that should not be the case. One of the loops should be a, okay, I'm gonna kill this loop. Yeah. Right, so this is one loop. Then the other loop would be what to put into that location. So that would be a, for example, like this. But it's a bad place. Because then the tower gets even bigger. And it doesn't use any of this. And it has to be the top one. It has to be the top one. The top one is the filtered one. So that's the only thing we can do. We could also potentially do something like this. Which would now be, what if I could put it underneath? That would be cool. But also incorrect. But cool. Hold on. This would be insanely good if this was the case, right? So basically we have something coming in here. And that goes up. Then I need you to be sort of going into... You need to go in here. So that goes in. And then if it is filtered, then it goes up here. Whoops. Another day passed. Let's see how many we sold of the Saturns. Come on, Saturn. Where are you? Please sell us. 6 of those. That's 1,000. And 4 of these. Let's see how much we actually... And we didn't do any... We did the one quest. No quest today. Oops. 530. Okay, we're still making 500 silver per day. Well, no, not really. We're making 300 silver per day. That's not much. Oof, that's only 300 silver. I mean, it is a lot, but still. We got a new skill point. We got a new skill point. Damn. Look at that stack of Saturns here. Just waiting for morning to come in. Let's see if we have a quest including bulk orders. And okay, we can do this. Salt, yeah, sure. And this one we can also do. They're not super valuable. but I'll still do them. All right, let's do these quests. To get distracted. I think I was really onto something there. Okay, that's a junky inventory. Transformation plus only one of them needs transformation potions. Then it needs vitality potions and turquoise. Turquoise is transformation. Vitality potions here. Turquoise is here. I think they both 40 plus 40 turquoise, so that's actually correct. Then we need wooden pulleys and salt. Yeah, I can't keep all that in inventory. Let's do this wooden pulleys first, because then I can sell the rest. The pulleys are here. 1, 2, 3. Oh no. How did I pick up that one? How did I pick up that? One, 2, 3, 4. And one quest done. 120. Take it. The other one, some salt. How many tech tree points can I get? All of them. Salt. Oh, that's not actually enough. Okay, we'll just wait a little bit and continue with this, because I think I was onto something here. Now I wonder if I forgot it entirely. What was it? Was it this one that worked? Yeah, this one worked. Okay, so here, this is the filtered, go up here. And the unfiltered I really don't, I think this is it. So the unfiltered comes out here. It's not working. Where's this coming in from? Oh, okay. This is the output of the first step. So the output of the first step has to go into the input of the second step. So that means I'm going to do... There. This is the first step. The output of the first step goes into the input of the second step. Yes. Then this is the input. No. Yes. What? Really? Oh, this is incorrect. Yeah, I made a mistake here. But I think there's something correct about it. I think it's correct. No. The output is correctly that it goes in. The other one, this one has to move on to the next step. because that means it goes into this one, which I think... Oh, that is true, because this is going in to be filtered for the next step, because it could be relevant. Then it comes out and says, oh, if it's this thing here, then you go out. If it's not, then you move further, and then that has to go into... It's just this one that's mistaken, isn't it? No. It has to go into this. And blue is over there. What if I check? Why do you want a filter? If the system is running, you won't need to put things manually, right? Yes, correct. But I might also have other places where I generate it, or I might have some later ore that gets recycled into various things, or I might have the cauldron that spits out random things. So I just want to be able to say, hey, here's the thing. It's also for you, so that if you have it, then you just know that, okay, I have random... I have to move it around, and I got some random partial gems. What is the step 17 or 4 or 3? Like, whatever. Just put it into this box, and the system will filter it. That's why. We don't know why. We don't know why, but we have seen that it is true, that it has vanished. So now, the output of this one is either the stuff that goes in, or it's something that I want to get into the next filter. And the next filter would like to be up here, which is likely not a great location for it, because it can't pass through this one. But if it did, it would be awesome. Because then it would say, hey, if you're now the stuff that's filtered, then just go straight back in here. Cool. Yeah, somehow this is easy. It just needs to go from here and up. Why is it so much too difficult on the other side? Because here I have only the... Yeah, I don't get why it's more difficult on the other side. Why is that? This one has to go up here. This one has to go up here. That's the problem. They need to cross. Why is that not the case over on this side? See, I don't want it to cross. I want it to go like this, so they loop around the same way around, and that's the problem I have all the time. And I don't get why that's the case.
Champion returns. Welcome home.
This was not it, unfortunately, but maybe we have enough salt. Phantom Lord, thank you for the 34 months. There and there. Good. Let's get the second quest. Something is really good. Boop, 160. Good. And then we have a lot of junk potions. That one? No. That one. Hey, Shen, thank you.
Proliferate. A kind gesture.
Salt. Put that in here. And silver cecil, thank you for the 200 bits. Let's see if we can get some questing going. This is just me just trying to get rid of stuff. And I'm only putting them on the back side here. Can I keep doing this? How much do I got? Ah, still 67. Ugh. This is totally not worth it compared to how much money I'm making now, but it just feels bad to take something I just produced and just throwing it away. Still have 15 of those, so. Like, hey, they should have a chance to buy this thing. This one's annoying, how little I can put in. Good. What else do we have? Okay, so this was an attempt, I think, at starting a train, maybe. That's 3 events. That's something. Where are we at? 2.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Fleximus Larger, thank you. Can you put things in multiple layers and boxes? Some things. Not glass, for example. Glass, you can put 6 of those and that's it. What else? Is there anything else that I sort of just want to get rid of that I have? Only this part. There you go. We got rid of the most important stuff to get rid of. Except we can't get rid of this. Oh, we bought all of the stuff that was here was bought out. So nice. That means we're probably not going to get more. Not anytime soon. And I also have some copper that I don't want to carry around. Oh, look at 400. Someone made a good, big purchase. Woohoo! Please don't let the glass go out. It didn't go out, I think. No, it didn't. Good. Solo Grims, thank you for the 60 months. That triggers a train, so potentially new train.
Home.
Okay, so let me say, both of them have to go clockwise. Let me start by destroying everything. That should be the first parameter that I should focus on here. And I think this is a really cool design challenge, so that's why I'm doing it. Clearly, something here is not right. Clockwise. So it goes from here. Output. No, this is actually not clockwise. There. So this will go here. And there's residual. And then that's the challenge. If this also has to go clockwise, then it has to go like this. Which means this one has to go into that one. Maybe below? Yeah, look at that. This is the original input. Just random crap. Then it gets filtered. Either it's a broken shard, which is the first thing. That one. Then it goes in here. Otherwise, it goes onwards. If it goes onwards, then the next filter will be a First of all, it's a crude, then it's a broken shard. The broken shard will have to go in here, which means that it can actually go down. Here. And then it goes there. And that combines with the output from the first that means, yeah, we have two inputs. The top one will be sand and the lower one will be, hey, Dawn's Morning, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Yeah, I was kind of thinking is if we're not getting the hype. There's no, okay, let me check something, because I tried looking on Twitch and it was not possible for me to start a new subscription here. Oh, this is so annoying. When I go to a subscription discount promotion, it says opted in. But as soon as I press start stream, it flips to opt out. And then it says, note, you can only change this setting when you're not live. So I can't trigger this discount because every time I go live, it defaults it back to disabled. Lovely. So I can't give you discounts on subs. So it's going to be the expensive ones. I thought it was because it was like a Christmas bonus event thing, but apparently not. I think there's something to it. I probably should have the first one not actually doing this. Yeah.
Tales of our endeavors.
Something of an engineer. Something of an engineer. Is paying for the gifts up from Timbo. Thank you. Something of an engineer. I think you come to the right place if you are something of an engineer, because most of us are some kind of something of an engineer. Here. This is sand inbound. So let's keep that in mind. Sand inbound, the fully refined sand, which will now not be replenished like this because that doesn't make sense. It just goes in here. And then from this one, it has to go up to that, which means it has to get a here. And then like that. Then goes in together with this is then the first filter coming in. Where's the first filter? Yeah, this is the first filter then. This is the first of the stone shards just joined. I'm trying to fix the bandwidth issue. No, it's not the bandwidth issue. That can't be fixed. I'm just trying to make it not like this awful thing, and also to make sure that I can insert anything at the right level by having it automatically filter what I need. So it goes in here. Shoot, that's not correct. This is totally not correct. I get confused easily. This is the outbound. The inbound is over on this side. And that's the one that comes from down here. Right, okay. There. I don't know if that's good. But the lower one, the top one is salt and sand, and the other one is whatever else, the gems. So that goes in. The first one it goes into is this one, which will filter that, broken shards. So broken shards will go from here, go down below and up in here. It has to do that way. It can't do that way. Shoot. Because it can do that way right now, but it can't do it later on, because then this one below will be full. Okay, so no good. This one has to be tested or taken out. Get that out. I'm going to do this one yet again. But this time we're going to start on the ground floor. So this is sand coming in. Sand goes over to a filter, which will be currently like this. All of it goes in, not to the filter, thank you, to this one. Whatever comes in. And Link,
Tales
thank
of
you
our
for
endeavors
7 gift
proliferate.
subs. Woo! Thank you, Link, or Snowguard, for fixing our train. So there we got to a level 2. Can we see if we can get a little progress on this train? We have been sort of, I don't know, almost dying here on this. Let's see. This goes up. No. There. And then it goes over. So whatever gets refined goes into the next refiner. That's easy. But at the same time, I'm going to have something from, let's say, from here coming in. And this is the random shards. And the random shards will either be the stuff we need, in which case I need to go around and up. There. I think I'm onto something. I think I've said that before. So now whatever comes out here has to go into this one. And then it starts repeating. So this goes in here. That can be done. Well, it certainly has to be. And this one has to go in here. So I think I'll do it this one first. That might collide with something else. But let's try it. And then this is the filter stuff. There, so that's filtered. All right, train is alive. How clean your factories might look at rat nest. Yeah, that's kind of what I do. So, but thank you. I appreciate it. This is kind of what I strive to add as the value that I'm adding. This is, yeah, this is correct. So the filtered stuff comes here, goes around on this belt, goes up, goes in here to be filtered again. If it is the stuff that we think that we need, then I have to go around. That means this one will not be broken shards, but actually, no, it will not be dull shards, but it'll be, oh, another day has passed. The output should be able to run through the filter and into the second refinery. 10 of these. Ooh, that's decent. Let's see how much we... yeah, 2,000. We're making money now. Yep. There. The output should be able to run through the filter. The output. What output? Oh, right. That's, oh my God. You just made everything weird now. Damn. Oh no, the train is dying again. To this time, it's 21 subs that has to sort of come out of nowhere in order for us to try to get an extra bonus hour for today. Oh, right. Oh, you're messing it up. You're adding new ideas. Damn. Because basically what you're saying is Shen, thank you so much. Wow, you are saving us. Whew, okay. Now it's a level 3. That's crazy. Okay, there must be some prime subs so it can sort of get us a little bit so we don't have to teeter on the edge like this. Thank you so
More
much,
shall
Shen,
gather.
and
More shall
for
enter the fray.
getting the train going. Okay. So basically what we're saying here is... No, I can't do that. I understand it, and maybe that's possible. I just can't do it.
Our
Thanks for you. Thank you for this
illustrious
36 months.
champion returns. Welcome home.
So now the next part is here. A filter thingy. Yeah, see, it is blocking an output. Damn. I thought so. No, definitely not. This one will be now the third one. 1, 2, 3. Doll shots. Doll shots will go around and in. It's not working. I can see it. Okay, I'm gonna play it out even though it's not working. Gynacube, thank you Gynacube for 7 gifties. All right. Whew. How did we get Gynacube? Thanks for the gifts up. Gynacube, thank you for the gifts up. And then only after that we triggered the gifts up. That's weird. There's a continuity error. What the hell? Why does it say level 5? Oh, you did 24 before. Oh, right. Oh my god, that's true. Gynacube, you only did 21 gift subs right before Shen. They just came in at the same time. Oh, crazy. Wow. No. Yeah, thank you, Gynacube. You saved it. Both you saved it and Shen saved it with 21 gift subs right after each other. And now you give another 8 subs to get us to... Because I was looking at it, how did it get to a level 4 just like that? Oh, wow. Okay, so if we complete level 5, then I add another hour to the stream today. So the reason why it doesn't work is because of this one. It's bumping into that one. And there's no way of removing that without sort of going further out. Oh, this is such a nightmare. I think I'm gonna have to give up on this one, unfortunately. This is the yellow one, so could I... Ah, yeah, this is the problem I was seeing, because if I could then go straight into the next one, it would be brilliant, but I can't. I can do this. This would also be fine for this row. But it would just like, the point is, could I do this in a, like, then when I'm looking at this, it just looks so simple, right? It looks so simple. Like, why can't I just take this build and move it? Take this one, and this one. Just take them, rotate them twice and put them over here. Why is that so difficult? I don't get that. And then I just need to go one level up to do. I just keep looking at it and keep going like, it should be so simple. I don't get why it's not simple. Mm-hmm. Maybe the answer is there's an outer and an inner and an outer lane. So the outer lane is definitely one more between them. Okay, so oh no, okay, so we didn't get the extra level. Oh man, got to hype it. Right. Well, it was really nice, really good attempt here. So thank you. This one. I was about to do it, but my bank said I was being suspicious. Okay, well, gotta listen to a bank sometimes, you know. Like, this thing should work, but then how do where is it? I bring it up a level. Oh, right, it's not working. Because this one has to go into that one. Like, that's not working. This is the yellow one. So yellow one goes out there. And this one would then go one level up to whatever the next level would be. Let's remember this. That doesn't quite do like this. Mm-hmm. So now it would have to go one level up. Over here, this one is simple. Which means also the one that is low risk. So I really shouldn't be doing that first. I should do the one that is risky. And then that one here and here. So now... Fuck. Because I forgot. The first one actually has to be like this. Sand and shards. Shards come in here, and then it has to go up. It's not true. This one will be the very first one. I think this is the last attempt I get. That goes up here. That goes... No. First one goes into this one. This one will now need to go up to that one. So that's the next challenge we have. Let's just get it up there immediately. Nope, because then it blocks this one. That feeds in here. And now you have to go up. No? No. This is the whole point of this. Get in that pit. Like this. This is what I was trying to do. Okay. I don't think this quite is working. Good. Unforeseen problems. Okay, so this first one was the crude shard. The second one is the broken shard. The third one is the dull shard, which goes in here, and then it has to lift up. So lift. Oh no, that's not actually true. These will only lift one tile up. Okay, so where are we now? We are... Yes, this one is the one that goes up. Yeah, I don't think it works again. I think it does exactly the problem here again. Boop, boop, and in. Sweet. So this is the next one, which was shattered crystal. Good. Then the shattered crystal can go... Oh, what? Yeah, okay, that's not true. There. then that will be, that goes in. So that's happy. Then the next one is also easy. That is getting you to go in to the next one. And this one will be shattered and crude. Crude crystal will then go in. That's also easy. And this one's also easy. And then comes the hard part. So now I want you to go into that one. And that will be in the way. I did expect that. So I go here. And won't this just be worse every time? Yeah, because the next one will then be... Let me try something. I think if I do it in 2 steps, so that this is a step here, and then you're another step. Then if I do the same thing 1 up, it works. Good, good, good. Then that becomes good. Does anyone have any clue what I'm doing? Because I barely do, but I think I think it's actually working. Okay, so let's go through the crystals again. This is starting with a crude. Then becomes dull. No, broken. Crude, broken. Then it goes straight and over. That's number 3. Dull. And then it goes up. It's number 4. Shattered. Then goes straight. Crude. Making diamonds. Not just making diamonds, but also making a way for you to, if I, for example, deconstruct this one, and then you end up with a broken, or a crude shard in hand, I go like, what am I supposed to do with this crude shard? Which one is supposed to go in? Then all you do is just put it in here, in a box, and then it will find its way up and put itself into the right one. Maybe. But we have now made a repeatable pattern, and that is all I hope for. Theoretically. Hey! I mean, everything is theory until we actually do it. Good. So we start with the crude here. That should be here. And then I can copy this one as well. There. So the last filter is the crude crystal. And then the next one will be polished. So you're going to be polished. So if you have some polished, put them in. And go around after polished. It is an adamant. So now we need to do the tracing. The first trace we do is here. There. Then the next one is, if we have it, we go in and put it into the box. Then on the outside of this box, we're going to be tracing it around over to the other one. That was incorrect. I mean, I'm going to need to have it there anyway. Yeah. Then I need to take this refinery. Copy you. Copy you. Go from here. Yep. in. That's one more level. And then that goes out here. All right. I've just 7 in a row and called it a day. I also did that, but it's also just taking up way too much space to just have this many in a row. So I think I wanted to do something. 7 stack to splits out diamonds. Yeah. And it also just means that when you look at this blueprint, you go like, oh my God, this is so nice. I want it instead of my own crap that I have. Then you just stamp it down and then you take whatever crap you pick up and you just put it in and then it will self-sort. Ha, maybe. Maybe. Good. I don't know how many. I don't think I need all of this, but I'm gonna build it here. So, adamant. Copy this. Copy this. After the adamant, we're gonna be filtering out diamond, and I think I want to just go. Well, that's gonna be the last one because we don't want to filter anything else. So when we have the diamonds there, then we can go into the final step and do that. This one I think is really clever. 10 of these again. Ooh, good money. Oh, we forgot to do a quest today. Well, it's still over 1,000 silver we make per day, so still good. That's definitely not going to be there. So that goes in. And then for the final build here, this one basically says, if you are a diamond that comes in, I'm doing this to make the perfect diamonds. I think that's what we want, because we don't want the diamonds for money. Money we can get other ways, but perfect diamonds, we can't really get it any other way. This one's done. And now all I need is to bring it down. Where do we bring things down? I think maybe... Oh, is that a... That's a... Oh my God, that's... Is that designed all the way from the beginning like this? No, it's unfortunately not. Because this... Even if I bring it down, I can't really get it out somewhere useful. No. So I think I'll bring it down on the outside. It's going to take one more footprint, but it just seems more valuable to make sure that it's easy to read. And just in case someone had put... Ooh. I guess I don't need this one because it will always be... If someone puts something bad in here, then yeah, I need to make sure that it also handles junk items in. I don't know if you need to handle that, but it does handle it now. Good. So this will be perfect diamonds. This will be refined sand. And this will be any kind of junk, any kind of shards or gems or anything that we want. And I'm so confident that it works that we're just going to be sending it in. So it basically is from... Fully refined sand is coming in here. So anything beyond... including you. Gonna take this. I'm gonna kill this. I think that's the 4 we need. So let's see if the stuff we get out here is fully refined sand. I don't want any of this. In any of the intermediates, just throw them out. Fully refined sand. I might be able to use that. Fully refined. Okay, so we get fully refined sand in, which is... we can now take all of this. Not this one. All this out. I can't remember what I did before this. Then... I take this one. And then I want to get it to... This is my perfect diamonds coming out. Perfect diamonds, random crap, and fully refined sand. Fully refined sand. All of this. And then some junk, just to see if it jams if I put junk in. Yeah, if I pipes, yeah, don't forget to get vertical. So stuff is still floating around. What is that? Turquoise. Why the hell do I have turquoise in here? Produce a perfect diamond. Something worked. And now it just comes back as the junk I sent in, because I did send some junk in. I want to see what happened with the junk. And that is true. The junk will be filtered all the way through. The perfect diamonds. And all the other ones disappeared. So did they disappear the right place? Yes, they did, because otherwise I don't think I would have produced the perfect diamonds. Or maybe I just had 6 of the normal diamonds and then they passed through. Let's see if we get more perfect diamonds. But that's a nice tower. Let's have a look at some of these ones here. Yeah, that looks good. Then I go to the next one. Maybe they don't have anything. That's also looking good. Then the next one over here should be... yeah, broken to dull. Might not be anything, but this would be dull to the next. That one. Dull to the next after that. Crude to polished. Polished to adamant. Adamant to diamond. And then diamond to perfect diamond. Good. I think it works. I think I wanted to take the save of this, right? Nope. And F and H, and that will be a perfect diamond. Perfect diamond. I know. Too long. Pop, 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 pop. There. There you go. No sensible way to reuse the same refiner for multiple steps. Nope. No, there's not. Because then you'd have to keep track of everything being there. Oh, this is funny. Is this? Funny how there's a gap. Maybe it's because it's not coming in. It would flow better, this one, if it came out in 2 belts. I wonder if that's the case actually. Because this gap, that's gonna stall everything then. You can start seeing there's gaps here. But you know what? Here's the beauty of this design. I can do this thing. And I can just move it 1 tile out. As long as I do not put any of the non-fully refined in. Refined, go away, go away, go away, go away. Fully refined, perfect. Then I take the fully refined and put in here. And then I take in this one all of the intermediates in here. Let's see if this one is looking better. Looks better. All right, let's go do some quests once I see the diamonds actually flowing all the way through. Oh, that went in here. Nice. Oh, there's the 3 diamonds. Just went a little trip. But it's a nice tower. It doesn't take much ground space and love it. Totally worth the time. Totally worth the time. Cool. Let's do some quests. And then figure out what the hell we were supposed to do before that. Urgent. Ah, panic. Let's do it. That's 90 of those. And also some more of that. Okay. All right. Urgent 110. That's a nice one. Growth potion. Never mind. What about you? Nothing more has been sent over here. Everything gets sold. Crazy. I just kind of want to look at this, but that's so wasteful. This can now go away. And we can go back to this one. But I'm going to take a break because I need it. Let's take a short break and then come back to our chamomile tea. Rip town? What town? No, I couldn't do the second request because that's growth potions, which is literally what we tried to do. It's all just the factory now. Oh, it gets more. It gets better. Be back in 2 minutes. And we're back. All right. Thank you for joining this fine random Monday. So what we have is we need this module here. And that will be taking care of that part, the clay powder. The chamomile is just these two. And then we have the brine, which is just this part. What was this? This is not relevant. Oh, that's the clay. Okay. Which is coming here. Clay powder. Oh! This is the clay, so we actually have to turn the clay into clay powder. And I think just one of these is actually enough. Yeah, more than enough. No, just enough. Okay, so we just need these out here. Okay. Well, I think I take this part and just move it over here and take you and move you also over here. Get that in there. So now I need to copy the module that we need. It's not exactly this module because I actually need something more. This can be turned into powder first, and then it would be thrown out and then turned this way, and then these two could also be powder. So yes, that means I am going to get it from this corner. Goes over to that location, and it goes over to there, right? Ooh. Is the wood really necessary? I guess it is. I hate it, though. And is this necessary? Somehow? You know what? I'm going to take this out because I know I need it, but I can also just figure out somewhere else I need it. Good. And then we are going to eat more of this. Let's look at... Yeah. We don't have enough fuel. The fuel is actually not good enough. So we need to add another fuel depot somewhere. Okay, this one. F. So we need some... Just some nails. And then the question becomes, how big do we want to build it? And the answer to that is yes. It does tile with itself. There. Ta-da! Oh, crap. That's money. And this is stone, which is good. It is stone, yes. But we don't want to hook it up just yet. Likewise with this one. This is how it is now. So the only thing we need to do on the changes is write that one. When it comes out as clay, I'm inserting that and that. When it comes out here, I'm rotating this. And I'm going to take you, and you, and you. And these two will also be filtered. So now all of this is one line. There. This is what I get. That goes into this box. So apparently we need these in inventory as well. Did not expect that. There. That is one item. And then the next item is the chamomile powder, which comes from... Let me just go get another chamomile flower in here. Ooh, 2 of these. And it's a time when they're probably not coming in. So if I can get like 3, 4, 3 here, plus 1 stuck, plus 1 in here. So it's 5, then the 6th one goes in here. So can I do that before the dawn? Probably. Well, maybe. Or close by, at least. So this thing. I don't like that they're output like that. It's... That is actually not a great place. Okay, so when I'm done, I have to move it. This will be the fertilizer coming in. Shift the cannon 1 tile. Which tile? If I shift it over, then it interacts with this pipe. Then I have to get the pipe somewhere else. Blah, 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 right? So then I'd have to get the pipes on the other side, which I can't because then it goes over some forbidden area. So no, can't do that. These 2 are going in here. That's very simple. These are only producing 24, but they are also, yeah, only 24 with this. How did I get 2 of these when I still have 1 here? But that's... Oh, there's the chamomile seed. Okay, so I have 3 chamomile seeds, apparently. Okay. Okay, well, never mind. Then the only thing we're missing is this part here. And the stuff we filter out is the sand. This is then salt coming in. And how much salt is this? This is 20 salt. Came here after watching some of your Dyson Sphere videos on YouTube. How goes? Goes great. Welcome. We are probably going to dive back into Dyson Sphere when there's something to dive into. Right now we're having a lot of fun with Alchemy Factory. I would recommend it, if not for the fact that it's not currently available for recommendations. Here. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So for some reason, it's not available on Steam right now anymore. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 160, and that's what we need in here. That would just be in here and in there. The only problem I have about this is that, yeah, I don't know if that's enough. 9. Oh, only 9. Damn it. So this is about 1 million, and this is about 2 million, so. Yep. So we make about 1 million gold right now. This does need some fuel, but not a lot. So maybe we can make do with what we have. Maybe not. Probably not. But then I just add another fuel module like here or here. It's luckily a module that we just add. What are we missing? Missing some piping. That's it. And then we need the outbound here. This is actually going to be... I kind of have to put it here. Oh no, not enough steel. Steel is somewhere. Yep. Oh, right. Oh. What? How are we not storing steel? Oh, probably because I had 3 and it was only the third one that stored them. Push the pipe up 1 tile so it doesn't take tile width. That I did not get. Push the pipe so it doesn't take tile width. What do you mean push it up 1 tile? Why would that do anything? The other pip. This one? It needs to be higher than that. It needs to be above this level, which I don't like. I suppose I could. Right here. I get this. This is the one you mean? Yeah, I think that's correct. And then I could take this cannon over and then put another cannon here, but then I still wouldn't be able to get anything inbound. And I do need that. So we do need to move the whole thing a little bit that way. But how many tiles? Well, actually, a lot. Because I also want to get rid of this. No. I still want that in here. Yeah, then I go over here, and then I have to go up. Since it has pipes, then I cut this, and then I can't place it because crap in inventory. Ah, what happened to that? Why? Why did that start? Oh, because it just started. Because it just did. There is no undo. Hmm. It only has one blueprint stored in the buffer. So, yeah. We're gonna have to do 5 minutes of rework here. Yeah, I didn't really want to redo that whole thing, so thank you. Something up with Steam listing the game? Yes, something is up with Steam listing game. There's something wrong, we don't know what, but it's not listing it. This tripod, so I could get the pipe. Yeah. So let's try the same trick again and be a little more careful. It's still gonna go wrong, but I think I cut it. And then I have to let go of this. So now it's only in my undo buffer right now. But as long as I don't do another blueprint, then it should be fine. Should be, right? No other blueprints. Then B and restore last blueprint. Like this. And then I boop. This is still overlapping. One not still overlapping. No more overlapping. Then the question is if this is a good location. No. Because I need to build that one here. We're still going to keep you. This is going to be this. Yes. It's just, I just hate that way. I really hate that way. But okay, I'm going to do it. Yeah. Then I'm going to get the fuel as well. And the next one here will be this. There you go. The fertilizer coming in. One chamomile coming in. Woo! Unfortunately, this does not leave room for another. It does leave room for another one. Whoop. So I just need to get into this one to bounce it out. That doesn't work, does it? It does. Okay, cool. Here. And then a storage box. I think it's just a small storage box right now. Maybe the medium one. There. So half goes in, half gets to storage. Happy. Oh, we forgot to copy this part out. Don't know where that... Where did that go? Oh, maybe... Oh, we didn't even build it. That's why it didn't go anywhere. It's just kind of never there. I think it works, with the exception of the stuff that we now need to get out here. So here's the next problem. What are we going to do with the sand? Is limiting the root printing? Yes, it is. Do I care? Maybe I just bucket it. It feels bad to bucket sand when we know that it could be a diamond, but it's not really going to be a lot of diamonds, is it? Still only 3. Let's look at the top ones here. Nope. Nope. Yes. Okay. So at least we have one adamant collected, and then we are seeing nothing else. Okay. Yeah, okay, look at that. Bloop. Spin, 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 spin. And it go, ooh, look at that. Oh, we can actually follow one of these. Spin. This is a good spin. Oh, this is cool. This is so cool. I think this one will also spin. Yes. And I don't think this one will spin. Oh, this one, no. This will just get in. Oh, it's this one. And there. So just sit here and wait for another polished crystal so it can get another adamant. Then we get another adamant. It'll connect and become a diamond. And then it'll sit up here and wait for another diamond. That's how it goes. Is it worth it for me to drag those 80 per second back here just to dump it into what? No. Into this one. Yes. Okay. All right. I can do it now, and then when I need the space for something else, then I won't be doing that anymore. Oh no, we don't have enough. This will definitely not last long. Okay, so let's get some more of the portals. Or portal stones. Urgent. Ooh, dude, let's do that. That's 100 for just a few silver. Nice. Random. Still waiting for the growth potions. Do you complain about anything? Oh, man, we can't keep those in stock. Let's go over here. It's the iron chest. Oh no. Yeah, I did. No? I connected it here. Which means it goes in together with the sand that this is generating. Oh, right. Oops. Oh. Ooh, did we just leak a lot of junk in here? Yes, we did. Lovely. Lots of limestone. Any more junk? No, it's just these two locations. Thank you for highlighting that silliness. More? No? It's good. But it is also important to... Ooh, this sand? I can put the sand in here. That one is full. This one, I'm gonna set... Oh, that, okay. This one gets started. And I'm gonna be feeding this. Good. Do I have more? Yes. Definitely want to set this in. Okay, and then I'm actually going to take the money. There's a bit of money coming here. Maybe we actually need to send it out by coins of 2. Hey, a YouTube watcher here. Love your content. Thank you. Welcome. Very happy that there's demand for it and interest. Okay, let's see. I got the camel. I got that. The only thing we're missing is brine. Technically, we also need the clay. Oh, look at that. The clay is... This is clay powder. Okay, it's actually coming in. Let's get this one on this show on the road. Expensive. Expensive, expensive, expensive. Oh yeah, I'll just hand feed it here. There, so it gets started. And this is 20 plus 20, yes. So 80 in here. That should feed all of these 8. What? This is not at all correct. I just needed 3 of these. More salt. Are you... Ooh, look at that. It should work. Yeah, it just needs to get to 80 before it works. Okay, and it is stockpiling. And this one is emptying. And we got the first potions. So if we can get those 30 growth potions today, then we can do the random quest and then another. This should be working at 20 per minute. So it'll only take 1.5 minutes to get for the quest, and it'll take another 5 minutes to get that. So 6.5 minutes. Any reason this game is not available in EU Finland? No. This is a new nutrient, yes, which also means that we have built it as a module that we could expand a lot further. No one knows why it suddenly got delisted on Steam, but it just did. It was available, but it was delisted sometime this afternoon, and no one knows why. But it's a Chinese developer, and it's the middle of the night, so they probably haven't responded to it yet. But if anyone sees any kind of announcement or anything, then on their Discord, then let us know. There might be something. No, everyone's just talking about it, not looking for anything. There's some talk about AI music mangling a track from the RuneScape track, so probably some accidental copyright. No, they removed that. They removed that long ago. Like, they removed that after 1 day after release because there was some unfortunate AI plagiarism. Huh. The clay powder is not keeping up. Uh-huh. Here's the problem. It's not going out. Oh, because these are not set. Ah, right. Okay. Well, that means we've been working at half speed. Get over here. Good. That should be better. There we go. Much better. This is what it should look like. And this one's empty now. Good. And this will just burn through. Yeah, it might be connected to the crash issues. Yes, I don't know. It could be a million things. Maybe the crash issues are related to some Steam implementation. It could be a million things, but they have not announced anything, so it is hard to imagine that it is anything but accidental. That's what I would say. Okay, we're going to be now cautious on whether we actually have enough fuel to do this, because this is now going to start lacking fuel here, and there's probably not even going to be enough to come in. But this fuel module, which is, by the way, badly designed, and I need to design a better one for YouTube because it's over-designed. This is 20 plus... Right? 20? Plus 20? Plus 20. And how much is coming in? 40. Yeah. So I should only have 2 of these for 1. So, oops. Hey, buddy. Good. And are we sending something back? Well, not yet. Yeah. And then let's see. Wish this was easier to see where it's actually going. Let's see if we can find someone that's empty. I think, no, this is not empty. This is not empty. There's actually 2 places. That's not good. That's available. This is available. How is this one available? Yeah, it is. Okay, so number 3 on the lower row is available. And let's make another one here. Poof, 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 poof. Potions, 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 potions. And this one now. Knock it in there. That should give us growth potions. What is the transformation? It should get growth potions by itself. Steel ingots. That's odd. I don't recall putting steel ingots up here. I'm having a sneaking suspicion that that's some old junk. And the fourth potion. Ta-da! We have growth potions in the shop now. Probably shouldn't be selling them when we're saving up for the next quest, so get this one. 78, 89, okay. 84. But it's still working at 100% speed, so this is good. Then let's get some healing potions. I should have some healing potions here and there. Definitely some healing potions there, and also something here. So that's enough healing potions for... Oops, I saw something. $89. Let's just go grab them from the shop. Or actually, let's just complete the random quest, because I might reset at midnight or at daytime. So we need 41 additional, and I can just go up here and put something else and then let it fill up again. A growth potion, good replacement for fertilizer. I don't know if that's a good replacement. They're expensive, but they also have... Let's have a look. Let's see. Fertilizer, because the thing is, advanced fertilizer is super easy to make. But it's only 720 fuel value. But the growth potion is a lot more. Nine times as much. Is it 9 times as complicated to do? Nope. $93. Well, have fun with the game. I'll likely check into YouTube sometime later. Oh, yep. There is another video for today. And we should be able to go back, and then we can do the big quest. Didn't even realize they could use for growth. Yeah. That's actually something I want to do here. What if I do... No, don't want a catapult for this. I do want a catapult for this because it's just a small thing, like that one, which would then be here. And that would be a catcher. Yeah. And the thing is, let's see how fast this one... Look at that, 2.5 seconds. It burns through one in 2.5 seconds. That is pretty quick. Let's see now. 4.5 seconds. Oh, 4.5 seconds, but it also outputs 120 per minute. Okay. Is stackable crucible a good option? I don't think it's a good option if you want to stack for sort of more crucibles in one spot, but it's actually really convenient for having... let's see, where do I have it? I think I have it there, for just having other stuff on top. So for this part, it's very useful. For just stacking multiple on top of each other, I don't find it particularly useful, but this thing is super useful. But again, it's a trade-off. It's the same with the advanced... Ooh, this is not great. Still only 3. Let's see. Hey, look at that. We got a diamond there. So are we waiting? This one's empty. This one's empty. This one's... Yeah, okay. So it just got another diamond. So it's going to wait a long time until it gets the next diamond. So yeah, it's completely empty all the way up. And just sitting here waiting for another diamond. Cool. What about this tower? Does it have anything? Nope. Oh, yeah, so I'm not super keen on this actually, because it just puts all of them in here. 10. Nice. Did we sell any growth potions? Nope, not yet. Crest reward 180. 2,000 silver, so that's 2,250. And this is 8 plus 6, 1,400. 2,200, so it's 800 gold or 800 silver in surplus today. I honestly think I only need one. Right? This is 120 and I need 40. So, which gets this one a little bit more annoying. Ah, much nicer. Much nicer. Don't like it being connected to 2. Yeah. That's one off to the side, so that should be possible. Yes. Do I have some chamomile in inventory? Yes, I do. So now this will be a lot less buffer here. It'll still fill up this damn buffer here too much. Good. And this will now be 120 per minute, but if it's 120 per minute, it uses one every 4.5 seconds. But it's only 1/3 of this. That means it's using one every 13.5 seconds. So it's using between 4 and 5 per minute. And this one is producing 20 per minute. So it's about 25% of it that goes back into feeding itself. Ugh. Let's do the quest, the big old quest. Look at them. Hey, look at that. This is still not getting any progress because they're coming over to buy the stuff. Sweet. Did we a new quest? Let's make it a good one. Yeah. 1 Jupiter, some rivets, and some growth potions. 1 Jupiter. We have 1 Jupiter here. Well, we also have it here. Boop. And some rivets. Riveting. And 30 growth potions. So we need a little bit more. 14. Rivets are in this box. And then I need a little bit more. 17. It's 130 I need, so this is fine. Good. Right, that should be for the 2 quests. And then we actually complete this level. We haven't done everything here. 110. That's okay. And the main quest. Here we go. Boop, 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 boop. New materials. Lavender seeds and quartz ore. Interesting. Main quest is blast potions, which gives us gold. Well, well, well. Let's have a look at the glorious tech tree. Both we also have 4 points here. What would we want to get for these 4 points? I think this would be good. Fertilizer efficiency. And maybe even fuel efficiency as well. Or we could also do something here. But honestly, our big money maker is honestly the relic. Oh, this is relic bonus withdrawal. Sales. I already got 4 points in sales. What do you guys think? This, I can't really see how that's worthwhile. I mean, yes, if you get it all the way up, then it can keep up with a belt. But I'm thinking 2 in fertilizer and 2 in alembic skill. What is alembic output, actually? I thought that was... I actually thought that was additional potions output. But it doesn't seem to be additional potions output. Yeah, I don't think money is an issue either. So I definitely think that fertilizer and fuel are the main points. I'm really leaning on the fertilizer, even though it's only 10%. So anyone know for certain what alembic output means? Like this? It could be like this, and just sort of going plus 30 on both. Alembic is a machine. Oh, it is? It's better for growth potions, yes. But it's better for all of it. So the more efficient it is, the better. It's the stuff you have on the bus. What do you mean the stuff you have on the bus? Like this is, yeah, I mean this, yes, these two, yeah. But I just don't know what alembic is. But maybe that's something that's later on. So anyway, we'll do these two. Fuel and fertilizer. Yep. So we get a little bit more on both of these. Let's have a look at the two new things we can buy. I think we haven't even bought the pyrite ore, but let's go into that. Not go into this. 44 for quartz. Oof. And where was the other one? Lavender. 16. Okay. So that's the first thing. Then the next thing is have a look here. We haven't completed this level, so we're going to complete this level as well. But let's have a glance. This is an advanced shaper, and this has no value except for the fact that it needs something. The Venus has a liquid input, so that's just it. A paradox crucible, a passive heating device that can refine any material into oblivion essence. Different materials will take different amount of time to refine. Great, so we can get a oblivion essence. Awesome. Fertile catalyst. Ooh, look at that. Oh, look at this. This is the one we had this star there, didn't we? That was the divine essence or something. And you can turn... We got one of those. So basically the fertile catalyst is a normal catalyst, which is something we make up here, unstable. And then we make it... add some essence and some lavender. I would imagine that's some lavender essential oil, which you can also use for perfumes. Oh, there's the alembic. An alembic that requires a recipe. It can only be built on a furnace with one conveyor belt input, one pipeline input, and one pipeline output. Cool, but what does it do? Oh, it does these three things. It makes sulfuric acid. It makes brandy? What is it? Iron ore or something? And then this is brandy and oblivion essence and gunpowder, probably. It's a distillery, yeah. And then we have a topaz here, which comes from sulfuric acid and some crude shards. And then Venus. Nothing really super exciting. I mean, this one is great for fuel value, for sure. Athanor, yeah. Athanor makes steel, yes. Okay, so nothing here is screaming at us, must get. But maybe there's something about the quartz ore. So let's look at the quartz ore here. Oh, that just makes crude shards. But then in the Athanor, we can actually make the crude shards into malachite ore itself. If we use some things and some other things. That's probably some copper and some iron sand, I would guess. Okay, so quartz can sort of leapfrog into the diamond production. And this is just lavender. And let's see, lavender has lots of nutrition. And there's nothing new aside from this. Magic! Woo! One of these. Okay. So that means we should actually look more on our current level to try to figure out what is next. This one. Oh, this is the one in the Athanor for making... That was the one we were looking at. I don't know. some blank powder. Black powder comes from the... Yeah, so black powder comes from the pyrite ore, but pyrite ore is also generating iron. So we need something that also consumes iron when we make this powder here. Because this is sulfur, charcoal powder probably, and brine. Which makes sense. Not the brine though. The pocket watch seems nice. That's glass. This seems very cheap to make. Except for more glass. Ugh. The unstable catalyst, I'm building it when I need it, not now, because I have no idea what it's used for. So, black powder doesn't seem useful. This is a moneymaker, I think, and malachite is probably also a moneymaker. And then, of course, we have the Mars. May also be the next charcoal powder. Oh, right. Yeah, it has a lot of fuel value as well. But it's expensive. It's very expensive. I don't know if it's worth selling, but it's expensive. But it is true that we need better fuel to run around. The Mars thing, I think I want that, but the problem is that it takes so much space that I actually have to buy new houses just to do that. And if it sounds really safe, yeah, sounds fine. Okay, so what are we thinking? I like the pocket watch, but that's just money, and I don't think money is really what we need to focus on. So Mars would be nice, would be interesting to build. I found that to be a fun little... But only if you run out of fuel. But if I run out of fuel, it's a little bit too late. Can you buy the whole city? Pretty much. Nope, not this one. Not these. But we can keep buying. We can buy this back here. And we can buy stuff up there. I think we could also buy the stuff out here. That was a little bit more expensive. Yeah, these. Yeah, a little bit more expensive. And this one. Also expensive. But it's... And a lot here as well. 800. That's cheap. And down here. 800 for that. 1000 and then 1200 probably. These are too far away to buy. But we can also buy something up here, which is really expensive. This one. Really expensive. Oof. What about you? Yes. That's still expensive, but it's a different kind of expensive. 50 the gold. 50 gold. So 50 gold for these 3 lots up here. There is also the option of trying to build things in multiple stories. I think I kind of ruined it by going up with this height, but let's see if it's actually possible with a... Problem is I don't like it. Bricks, yeah. That's dicey. but then it can be built over here. And then it's no longer problematic. I just think it's so depressing. So that doesn't work, but I have this support beam, which I can make here and here, right? And then that turns this green. So we can't build here because that's not really. At some point we have to do it. And I think that doing it like this is pretty good. Because then it's kind of blocked off from the side, but it's still sort of a little bit more open when we go in here. And then I can build and then just kind of plop it down there. Can you also make the shop bigger? Yeah, this one I can make it as big as I want. To build walls for support against the city brick wall. Yeah. Then we're gonna have an issue over here because I can't build these pillars. I want to build it here and I want to build it. That is insanely lucky. But then it's not going to continue to be lucky like this. And then also another pillar would be here. And how is this? Oh, right. Okay, it's steel. That one. That's one, that's 2 blocks, and that's 2 blocks. Why? Oh, it's of course this one. Yep. It might be possible if I force some normal walls in here. Oh, missing stone. We are experimenting. Then I have to do it all the way over, otherwise it's inconsistent. Good. Roofing. Still green. Still green. 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 Yellow. Green. That's it for my wood. Game page is missing on Steam. Yes, we have noticed, and we don't know why, but there has been no announcement, so we can only assume that it's a mistake and it'll be brought back as fast as possible. But we don't know, and developers are in China, so they are middle of the night, so they don't even know the panic. What do we think of this? Have you thought about the economic impact that your shop factory is having on the city? You are continually displacing residents of the city to grow and provide goods to the same residents. There will be a tipping point that you have caused such displacement to population that it could cause them to not afford the very goods you are producing from their prior property. There's a reason these factories are on the outskirts of cities. Yeah, but on the other hand, both yes and no. Ooh, look at this glorious location we just got. Ooh, I have thought about it, and I am not acknowledging that that point, because many of the local cities that are around here have shopping malls in the middle, and they're not like U.S. shopping malls that are just big ugly things in the middle of nowhere that you drive to destination, but actually sort of cozy markets and restaurants and cinemas and a nice place. So that sort of, there's also a train station, and that's kind of the city center, and then it springs up and the city springs up around it. So I think that I'm actually there to make the city a more valuable place. Of course, at some point there will be no one left inside the walls except me, but then they can live outside the walls. Yeah, block out the sun. Oh, this is a glorious location. I'm so happy we did this. That's a huge boon. And then this location is probably going to be our up, because there is no way up. And then this gets weird because there's no there's no way to get this. How was this? Oh, there was some weird way that this had to be done. Can we build this with blueprints? So this is the staircase we have in this game so far. There. I love that it just kind of, this is so well done. Like this way of, I don't know, other games should do it. Like there's no reason why Satisfactory, well, there is. Generally speaking, Satisfactory should do something like this instead of having, like, all right, how do I say this? One of the big problems that I abuse in Satisfactory is that there is no gravity, and it doesn't have to be fully functional, but it could be something. Timberborn has it, and this game has it, but here there is a clear thing that it knows what it is standing on, and maybe it's like this case where it sort of leans out to a point where it would tip over, but it's still something. And I think that's great. I love that. This one, come on. 10. It's always 10. 9 or 10. It's a shelf. Take 2 pieces of stairs because it doesn't look good, and it's not it can't really be stacked on top of each other easily. Whew, what is this? This is, I wish it would sort of calculate it all into the same currency, because now I have to compare these two numbers and compare these two numbers. I mean, there's definitely a surplus here. There's a minus 100, and here there is plus something. 1500. So it's like 1400 gold we're making now. And this one will now be tapped out, and then I'm gonna go up here. No! Perfect. Actually not. So what if we wanted to do something like this? I don't think I want to. Overlapping with other devices. Yeah. Oh, that's actually, oops. I'll do it in another way. That one. House. Actually, I don't think I want the house up here. But now you're making, Mark, you're making a good point, and I think railings are better. Let's get the railings. And is there other ones? Yes, there's a half-size one. Nice. It's not big enough. Like, why is it one short? This makes no sense. Why? Why is it consistently? Oh, because otherwise it would not work in the corners. Ah. But still. I don't like that. I just don't like it. Yes. That looks a little better. But it fits exactly if you alternate railing, pillar. 2 railings, 1 pillar. Yes. I was also thinking that might be making room for the pillar here in the corner. But I don't know if I want to make room for the pillar. That would mean that there would be a pillar here, that one, and then this one would be open like this. This would be, I guess, how they intended it. That's a lot of things flying downstairs. Then I'm not gonna close it here because that's probably gonna be an entrance. Yeah, maybe I like this better. Doesn't seem right. 1, 2, 1, 2. There. Yes. Why are there gaps in your balcony? Not to fall out, but that is actually because that's the right place where these are gonna go, right? That's the intention. Makes sense. Not gonna do anything more than this, just kind of here. Are there other versions of this? It would be nice if there was a horizontal one. But there is a horizontal one of these. If only. Okay, giant factory grounds. Nice. What are we gonna do now? I have no idea, but we have plenty of factory space suddenly. It would be nice if there was one up here, but there was also one over on the other side. But I don't think I can fit it in like here would be the place. So, nope. That's where we get up, and that's it. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I like it. Let's see the quest for today. Random quests. Easy. Oh, Malachite, not easy. Great. So maybe we should make Malachite, or maybe we should make Saturns. I really want to make the Saturn. I just love these. The idea of these. No, Mars. It's not Saturn. Saturn we already got. It's Mars we want. This is probably not that difficult. Well, we're definitely going to need more. I don't think you have to be here now. And not you either. I wonder if it collapses. It doesn't. We'll do this. That looks better here in this corner. Right. I want to build it down here because there's still plenty of room. How's this one? Still only 3. But what about you? You're still good. What about over here? Yeah. Okay. So this one, it's filling up. I love that this is working. Obviously. Okay. It's actually not that far off from something useful. This one is about to pop, and then it goes over to that one, which doesn't get there, and then this one pops. So we need one in here first. So when it gets another one in there, then it pops. Okay, never mind. Design shop. This is a good place. There's no way we can do the Saturn down here. Mars, sorry. Mars will have to go up here. So, let's start with a shaper. It's gonna be over in this corner. $240 iron nails doesn't seem bad. Bronze rivets, 240 seems bad. Steel gears seems bad. This seems not bad. This is easy. because this is just money. This is easy. This is difficult, and this is difficult. So let's start looking at the bronze rivets to see what that would take to get 240 bronze rivets. Where do we make bronze rivets? In one of these. 30. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven, 8. So 8 of these. Oh, look at that. It's actually only 10 bronze ingots. So next one was bronze ingots. That's coming from the impure, and it's done in a crucible. So then impure. Are there any ways to make impure? Only way to do it is iron sand plus soap powder. And this also gives us equal amounts of copper. So if we get, it's 240 divided by 3. So that's 80. I need 80 of this. Okay, so the ethanol is what we need to make. $10 per minute. So it's 8 of these, which means 8 times 8 full belts of soap powder and 8 full belts of iron sand. How much to recycle all the copper into impure? What? How much to recycle all the copper into impure? But you can't recycle copper into impure. How would you do that? That was literally what I was thinking about. Like, maybe in a cauldron? Do you have enough fuel and belts? I can make more. Why did the quest contain malachite when you haven't researched yet? No idea. Quests do that, but they won't request it in the shop. But they can still come up. How much to recycle all the copper into impure? Yeah, Tenebros, could you explain that? Maybe there's a cauldron recipe for that I just don't know. But hold on, that's not what I wanted to do. So I wanted to say if I'm making 80 impure, then I'm also making 80 copper powder. If I'm making 80 copper powder, then I'm here. 80 copper powder will be 1-to-1. So that's 80 copper ingots. 80 copper ingots becomes 160 copper bearings. So we have to supplement a little bit with the copper bearings, but not much. So we get 160 copper bearings for free as part of this build, which is also more than we need here. Oh, crap. Huh. So all the copper bearings are also taken care of, plus extra copper bearings. That's kind of annoying. Because I can't allow this to just fill up. There is no way, as I can see, that we can get copper to turn into impure copper. But if there is, let me know. I want to find that. We looked at that last time. Shit, I removed it. Alchemy factory codex. And there is a calculator, and there is a cauldron calculator, and reverse lookup. Is there one that says impure copper? Impure copper, yes. How do we make that? Clay powder, vitality potion. Everything is like vitality potions. Yeah, pretty much. Steel gears, wood gear, and planks. Oh, that's cheap. Or planks, steel gears, and copper coins. Planks, large wooden gears, and steel gear. This is such an exclude vitality potion. I don't want that. Anything. I don't want something that's annoying to make. I want to see if there's something easy to make. Flax, small wooden gear, and steel gear. If we can find something cheaper than the steel gear. Yeast powder. Iron nails, bronze ingots, no. Sage and still steel gear. There has to be one of them that's annoying. Yeah. What if we don't exclude steel gear as well? Then we got linen, quicklime powder is easy, but then it's bronze ingots, which is. I'm just trying to see if there's something like if we could get iron nails. Like it looks like there's 2 cheap ones and 1 annoying thing. Yeah. There's no combination that's super easy. Okay, never mind. The current is not. You need steel gears anyways, right? Yes. Don't turn the surplus copper into bearings. Turn them into coins. Yes, that's true. That's true. We'll just turn it into coins. Yeah. So the excess will just turn. Okay. So that means this build we're looking at right now will take care of both the copper bearings and the bronze rivet and have a little bit of extra. Then we can need the iron nails. But let's continue on this one to sort of move backwards because this is the worst one. But it is taking care of half of our resources. So once we get this, this is easy. That's just. But let's go backwards and take iron sand. I really wish we could go from here and just somehow click it and then open that one. Because now I'm like, what was I looking for? I was looking for iron sand, that one. That's clay powder, damn it. Was it iron sand? Which is just 1 iron ingot. So iron ingots plus iron, so soap powder is this. That's our recipe. And iron sand is iron, so iron is a raw material, so that's just it. Which is not difficult to make. So that's just raw money. The fact that it comes out as ingots is really nice. Okay, so that's easy. Let's still work the path here. $20 ingots per minute. This one, 120. So I need 6 of these. There, right? These 6 produce enough iron, and then they need to be turned into iron sand. That's got to be one of these. Let's see how much we get from this. Oh my god. I forgot that. That's really horrible. Wow. Grinder is not 1-to-1. Yeah, we need 8 of these, 6 of these for 1 of these, but we need. This one is 10. Oh crap. And we need 8 of that. Yeah, 1 of these to 1 of these. So we need 8 of this. So this is 6 times 8. It's a million. 48. Yeah, 3 advanced grinders per iron smelter. Yeah. It's not 56. 48. There. Which is fine because I could just stand underneath it. That's fine. Like, this one's easy to do. That's the easy part. And each of these was 20. So this one will also just be 20. That means I can... Lots of stuff. Definitely more rope. Rope is on the other side. Ooh, look at that. Are we getting something in here? Would be nice if we could. Come on, Saturn. No, that's not Saturn. Saturn is over there. There it is. Come on, Saturn. Pew! And it's stuck. And the next one will be stuck right behind it. And the next one will go out. So, I need it in here. I want to get one more point. There's no fall damage. As far as I can tell. Let's see. What else do we need? I definitely don't want to carry these two around. And we can also just have some random... That was a lot of inventory space that we could release here. Turquoise. Unfortunately, it doesn't stack very well in this. When are the shops opening? There we go. That's 6 in the morning. 4 of these and 9 of that. About even. At least 1,000 silver. This is not good that this one is here. Decent amount of silver. And let's have a look at our Saturn. How's that going? Come on, faster! What if this one was moved? What if I did this? Huh? Oh, I shouldn't do that. What if there's a quest? Oh no! What if? Shit. Run. We need to see if the quest... Maybe there's like an urgent one that says 3 Saturns. Yes, there is. No! It just went in there. There. You can buy that. Fine. The bulk order. Ah, I can't do it. It's Mars as well. Damn it. Ah. So, I guess we turned it into points anyway. Or maybe not. We'll put you in here. Let's see. Where are we at? We're up here. You got a skill point. Sweet. Where should that skill point be put? This is always good, right? This is bonus XP. Bonus XP is something that you always like. You always get bonus XP first because bonus XP is bonus XP. Right? Relic withdrawal bonus. Wouldn't that be always the best? Then I can just put in like 5 points in this and that will just be 50% on everything moving forward. That's just... I think that's better, but on the other hand, it also just increases the next ones. So, yeah, maybe not. Because those 5 points, let's say 5 points to get 50% on everything would also just shift everything else because I'd lost 5 points. Then the next point would be more than 50% more expensive, I guess. I like that the iron, copper coin process exists, but it's not even close to the most profitable use of copper. Great way to supplement money, but yes. Backwards. No, it is placed correctly. I have to go down and check now. It is a storage box. Yeah, it is a storage box as intended. I didn't want it to flow out. We did already get that, so. Hey, dude, come on here. Look at this. Look at this. You should buy this. It's for you. Come on over here. There is no something. What did she say? There's no malachite, maybe. But I don't have malachite. Maybe it's because it is inactive. Come on, get over here. Look at this one. Look. Come on. You can't live without one of these. Or 3, maybe? You look like you need a Saturn tetrahedron. What the hell? How did that go there? What? I don't think I clicked. Maybe it's stuck. Okay. Bronze food is really good. It is indeed. Damn. You want to get this. Damn. It's stuck now. Whatever. They're not buying it. Despite my overwhelming sales pitch. Are we doing a second register? No, not yet. Is this a factory game and shop game? Yes, it absolutely. That is exactly what it is. It is a factory game that drives a shop. It's brilliant combination. I didn't think so, but it is. There. So this is how we craft. And we also then need some fuel in here, but that's another issue. But this is 120. So we just need to build a few of these. There. Good. So this is one. This just goes into one of these. And then that goes into one of these. So we need 8. There. Rivets. Cool. So now we go backwards and say each of these are, that's the iron ingots, and it goes out, comes back in here, and then this seems pretty simple, right? What do we do from here then? Now we need to process the copper powder and the copper ingots. Okay. Could we just could we do that in stackable here? Oh, where did the Athenator go? Athanor. Athanor. Whatever. That one. It could be like this. So it goes in and then goes down here. Whoop, whoop. If they're fast enough. We do not know. Because we don't know what this one. Oh, right, the soap powder. Don't forget the soap. I was like, yeah, this is not bad. Like, oh, wait a minute. Just the soap. Soap. Do we use the big heater? No, we don't. Because in this case, yeah, you could build it here, but it's not saving us anything. So I haven't found a use for it. Okay, so before we get too enthusiastic about it, there. And that will be 6 of these will convert this, and 2 of them will convert into just money. So there, which is again the same ratio, but then it turns into money. Doesn't save on fuel. Only if you put more than 4 things on it. So here, this is 8 and this is 2. So if you can put more than 4 things on top of this one, then yes. If you only put 4 things, then no. If you put less than 4 things, it uses more fuel. So, and it's just rare that it fits. It's 6 by 7, which means it's exactly the floor point that this would be. It's also easier to fuel though, but if it doesn't fit, they wouldn't fit here, then I would have to have 2 of them, and I don't know how that would work. I need to figure out this ratio, so let me go down and check. Here. This thing, I'm gonna have to maybe redesign it or maybe copy paste it. It's pretty neat, actually. It's not awful. I feel that it could be a little closer, but it can't really. Here? Huh? 10 to 10. Okay, so it's 10 each. So this is the same output. So this is just 1 to 1. Here it's going. Oh, right. That's interesting. Actually, it's just putting onto 2 to get that. But I could also just use the stackable, but I didn't have the stackable here. Yeah. It's neat blueprinted. Yes. But I want to design it from scratch again. Hmm. 60. And this is 60 as well. 1, 2, 3,000. Each of these needs 8,000. So this is 3 times 8 is 24. 6, 12, 8, 24. So this is ratio. This is outputting 120. These are processing 40. Yeah, so everything here is a ratio. It can't be done better. It will consume every 19.5 seconds and every 13 seconds. Oh, those ratios change because my fertilizer is better. You could do growth potions. Yeah, but then I'd have to get the growth potions in here. The growth potions are 9 times as good. Then I need to build a new build for growth potions just for this. So I need to sort of gauge what is the best. Now, this thing here feels like it should be more stacked. Because I could replace this part with stackable and then put this on top. I think that would actually be good, so that this part here, because this is too wide, I kind of want to flip it. Okay, let me say this. What is this? Oh, it's the soap powder. More stone. Too much. That is the stackable. There's the same speed. This one just, the stackable is just bigger. And then the question becomes, could I then have this one on top? I'm thinking of something else here. No. Okay. It's a lot of back and forth, but I think it takes a lot less space like this. Let's see if we can do this. First of all, we're going to have some fuel coming in here. Let's assume that comes from that side. Nope. Actually, maybe I like this. So these three are going to gather in this location, which means I need that goes in. Over on this side. Okay, so it goes plant ash, sage, plant ash, goes in here, goes in, plant ash goes in there, plus some liquids from somewhere. Comes out as 40 soap. That has to go into... Let's just do this. And then... That's certainly more compact. And that's 40 out. Then it's just a little bit of work on this one. All right, ironium. Don't know why I keep picking these up and how they keep ending up in my inventory. Now this part, I think I can do it by taking it cut. Yes, cut. Then this is off coming in. This is not bad. Could not stack the plants on top contraction, or is that too ridiculous? I could. I could stack the plants, but I really dislike that. We have this one now. Oh, okay, it's not actually that awful now that I look at it, because this shape here is 6 wide. This is 3, 4, 5, 6. So the whole thing needs to go a little bit up, right? Could I cauldron afterwards with bandage, linen, and flax for impure? Bandage seems a little expensive, especially because it's bandage and linen and flax basic to compare. Okay, I'd love to... let me just grab a little bit of each. Right, let's grab a little bit. So this one. Doot, doot, and then basic flax, we can get that somewhere. Good. And then I make a cauldron. know I have a box. There you go. What failed? What happened? Where did the flags go? Oh. Okay, let's put it in here. $18.5 and 72p. The good news about this one is that this is only flax. This is only flax. This is flax and sage. So this is only flax and sage and that. So that's actually interesting. It's just a shitty output. Like the ratio here. It's very interesting. But I'm not going to do it because we did find a way. I mean, that interesting is all I can say. But I'm not going to do that because we are doing other stuff instead. So let me just kill some of this junk here. Yep. Good. I don't like this, but I'm gonna try it anyway because maybe I'll end up liking it. Then I also need it here. Fucking hell, this is good. Oh, this is so good. This is so good. Oh, I hate it. Did the Canon shelf shop deliver to? I had to leave before I could see it. Oh yeah, it works fine. It's perfect. It's also implemented in my YouTube episode today. You can see it down there. It not only works, it is fucking gorgeous. Yeah, I know beams, but beam sheets need steel in this. Ah, I hate it. I hate that it looks so good and it's so tight. Ah, that is so crisp. And it's even better because this one is almost the same height and it's right. Oh, it's so good. I can't not like it. Why? Okay, so I have to pull them down instead. Can I buy your conception? Conception? What is a conception? Concept? This is where this comes in. My blueprints. Blueprints will be uploaded to YouTube for patron supporters once I go a little bit further. Once they go into a YouTube episode. But I am going to upload save games. Oh, whoa, that's not much. Regularly. So, oh, growth potions. It's not much. It's just because this is so overwhelmingly good. The salt is ridiculous. So this is about even, and this is about 500. So we're still making about 500,000. Let's look at the quests, because we're kind of not getting the quests. That's disappointing that we can't do the quests. Pew, pew, pew. Still, money is good. Should we convert something into gold? Let's just do this. Are you using dispatch portal bulk orders? No, dispatch portal, no. I just found your stream. Awesome. Been watching your YouTube videos. Wow, you are way ahead of your YouTube series at that. It's two different Let's Plays. Oh, right. I was not even done. Okay. You're still working. There. No, it's gold. Yeah, still need a little bit of silver here. But yes, they are. I'm trying to make them converge. The two series. Gold is only, no, it's 100 silver. Gold is 100 silver. It's weird. I think it should be 1,000. But if we get 100 gold, that feels really nice. It's also a little bit annoying that this here is only what I have in my inventory, because probably shouldn't be running around with this much in my inventory. So at some point we'll just have gold coins running around on the belt. Woo-hoo-hoo. There. So 105. Juicy. And back up to our design. Let's actually buy some of these. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. No. It's so good, this design, and it's just against my wills. Like, I did not want it to be so good, but damn, this is nice. There. Cool. That is so compact. And then we do that one. So this is 9 tiles wide, and I can delete this. And this is more than 9 tiles wide. Can I make it less? Not really. No. So let's have a look at this one. 120 plus 120. So these are the two things that have to go in to make that, which then goes in here. Yeah. This can go straight in there. But I don't think I want it to go straight in there because that would block the fuel belt. So this is gonna have issues with the outbound. It's the ingots that come out here and the ingots that come out here. Then it just feels better to do so that they're coming in on the right side. Yeah, this is perfect. Maybe. It's a little crowded. Might be a little bit difficult to get things sort of sorted what's going in. So that goes in here. And the soap is the other one. So this is the iron sand. Yes. Then I need... Nope. All the way in. Because that's going to be a fuel belt coming in here. I can't get it in here because then it can't move it forward. So it has to come in from this side. Which means that the fuel belt is then an extra belt here. Ooh, we also have another issue. How do we get stuff up here? Like this is always the difficult part. Ah! Catapults. Fuel belt too low. That's true. For all but one. That also has the light blue. Create a portal on top directly. Yeah, it's cheaper to move the gold around. Hmm. Invalid position. No, you're in an invalid position. So here's the problem. Not problem, but I'm actually thinking that this thing swap it so that the inner lane is here. That would mean that the outbound, that would mean that instead of it's collecting on the inside belt here, then it would collect on the outside, which doesn't matter at all, because I could just do, it would just basically go out here and go to, yeah, okay. So let's redo a lot of stuff here. T, that gets built 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Isn't this the ideal situation where the big heater works? It's the perfect size to heat 6 things. No, it only heats, it doesn't heat 6 things. That's the problem. It heats 4 things. One, 2, 3, 4. And then, of course, the fuel belt is also on the outside. Thought it's no worries. I also sort of, I also wanted it to be bigger. Oh, this goes in here. I like that. I think. I like this better. So the fuel is now, I think the fuel is now also having to come in at a different space. Then the fuel is now here. Nails. Anything else we can see that we're running out of? No. Everything, I guess. Something. And I'm assuming that it comes from here. Yes, then it can also tie in with the next one. It's a little bit wider than I'd like. And I also need like a tower in the middle here. So this will be our money belt somehow, which will come from. Good. So money belt comes in. I think that's something. So what is this actually doing? This will now be doing. Here we need the soap inbound, which can be built across from it because that's a nice little block. So if this one will be built up towards the back wall, then I'm going to build this one towards the front wall because then it will be heading straight in here into that one. Then we get these two outbound and they will simply go I don't know which one is impure. I don't know which one's the pure, but they will go like this. Except for two of these. They will be just make money. Those will be the two furthest out to the side. I almost think you can place something in there. Yeah, but what? I do have, like, this one is still an underground, so it isn't really that much space. Like, you can see it's this space here, these two here. And sure, maybe, but I do need this. It's done like this because I want the money belt here. Because it's a lot of money that flows around. Maybe it isn't, but the other thing would have the money on the outside, but then I'd have to still get another tile out here for carrying the money. Alternatively would be something like, this is also what I was considering, which is silly, that one, because it can't go up here, but it can probably go there. That was my next thing. I don't like both. I think belt of iron on top would look nicer, even though it would take some higher cost without the belt. Yes, I understand that, Samuel, but the thing is, every time I move it or restart it or something, I end up with like 5 boxes full of iron, and I really disliked it. I would just, when I redo something, then I would much rather just pick up a handful of coins. So I like this. Also, I think these buildings look cool, and yeah, I prefer this. It's a one-time cost anyway. It's a one-time cost, except when I need to rebuild it, which I have done a million times. So there is that. So these two are simply the stuff that I need to bring in, and they need to be brought in. There. But, oi, whoa! Hello, Saturn. Nice clip. This would be our belt. Then builds such as this. Have to take this out. The only thing that comes in is money. Can't do it. Okay, we're over time, but let's just stamp this down and then just get a sense of it. We can't really complete it. It's a lot. Okay, rivets and nails. I love that we're moving pretty quickly here. more nails. I thought we had already picked up enough. I did not. Yeah, money and fuel and fertilizer. Definitely need a lot of nails for these builds because we built so many of these scaffolding. Okay, I wanted to say overlapping with other it's still overlapping, not overlapping, and then half out from the side. I think like this. Then we'd need you. To be somewhere. Let's middle it up here. Okay, let's see. Something like this. No, this. That's not correct. It's this way, right? Yes, this is the output. Turn around, yeah, like this. Also, because it has pipes. So let's do something like here. This now needs to come into that one. That's just a soap powder. So soap powder goes oh, we're stuck. No, a little bit of stuck. It's a pretty good build, I would say. And then here, this would be our fertilizer coming in, which obviously also is going to continue. And then I just need to build 8 of these. It's not that bad. Of course, this is not the whole story, but if we think about it, then that takes care of these 2 things. Then some nails, not a big deal. Some steel, maybe it's going to be a little bit bigger, but it's not that bad. Like, if we think about it, like, sure, we built this, and then we built 8 of those. Okay. Not that bad. It's going to take a while to actually build, but we'll, of course, test the first one before we conclude anything, but that's not going to be today. No, I don't have it to build quickly, but that's we'll build a little bit and then we'll get distracted, then we'll do something else, and then we'll come back and build another one, and while we're testing it, it's also going to be make fixes. I think this is a brilliant design. I hope it works because it looks brilliant. I like these to go above. Nice. Oh yeah, I'm tired. We're gonna continue tomorrow night. And then it's Christmas Eve in Denmark at least, and then we'll continue on the 25th. I might be doing an extended stream on the 25th because I got nothing to do. The kids are leaving me on the 25th on the morning. They're gonna go to their mom's place, so I'm sort of stuck on the 25th all by myself. And yeah, you know, maybe I'm bored. So that's the plan. So after Christmas, it'll be the 25th, and which is on Christmas for most countries, but 25th and 28th will be my stream days before New Year's, the rest of the day. So it'll be 23rd, 25th, 28th. Those will be the last 3 streams of Alchemy Factory, which is sad. But if we also look at it, oh, we got an upgrade somehow. Nice. So that happens by itself. Oops. Last revenue cycle here. 1700. Yummy. Yeah, I don't think we need to worry about money right now. 1.3. Fuel and fertilizer would be nice to just get a little bit up here. I think. Fertilizer I'm a little bit worried about, generally. But fuel's also bad. But you might need to worry about money storage. Yeah, isn't that lovely? Actually, I wanted to just see here. So we're on 6. And we got the growth potion, but we still have a little bit left on 6. But we're actually have 7 unlocked. And then there's 8 and there's 9. And okay, so there's only 9. Only. It's not... There's no way that we can get this on the last 3 streams. But if we can at least sort of get in here and get some of these things, like making a soul would be like the ultimate thing. Alchemy Master would be just getting this one. We don't know if the last quest is insane. Advanced shaper that requires a recipe. It has 9 conveyor input belts and 1 conveyor belt output. And the product is crafted gradually as matures. Okay. Oh, 9 inputs, because this one needs 9 inputs. Yeah. These are pretty insane builds, this stuff here. But there might be some new cool things. That's a lot of heat. With a chance of failure, it has 3 conveyor outputs, and failed products go through a second or third output. Ooh. That sounds awful. Oh, for lapis lazuli. And for silver. And for obsidian. Ah, okay. So silver amulet. So we got silver here and gold. So gold, silver, and this is the level we just unlocked. Level 7. Which, where's the world tree thing? There, world tree nursery. A nursery used specially to grow a world tree. It consumes fertilizer at a set rate and has 9 conveyor belt inputs and 1 conveyor belt output. I want to build this because fucking hell, that sounds so cool to have a world tree nursery and build a world tree. I want to build a nursery because I was just seeing in here somewhere that there was one of these. Purchase world tree seed 50. That's a level 8. Woo. Purchase Chinchian seeds. We don't know what that is, but whatever. So, and what's the last thing we get? That's the meteorite on level 9. Anyway, lots of cool things. Plus, it can be expended instantly later on. So, yeah. You have mass coming, you'll have even more money. Oh, absolutely. We'll have insane amount of money or insane amount of XP. Thank you very much for joining. Thank you for the glorious level 4 hype train. It was so sad we couldn't just get that last level, but it's also very nice to get a level 4. Thank you very much for joining. I will see you guys tomorrow. I'll also do my very best to get a video out on YouTube tomorrow. And if I'm really, really eager, then I might be recording 2 episodes. So I also have something for the 24th. But otherwise, 24th will be a day without a video. But I really want to continue this again. Good night. Take care and stay effective.